Hello! How is everybody doing this evening? Ah, Kit! We have a Kit in the chat. Hello! How are you doing? Ugh. Now, I was watching another streamer that I watch, Silvervale, play a game that I got a long time ago on the Xbox. And she was doing it for a Ukraine uh, fundraiser. And I didn't actually realize that the developers for the game were Ukrainian based. And so I thought, I really actually enjoyed that game. I never really got around to playing through the entirety of it. I think I only got a couple of hours into it, but I really enjoyed it. But decided, oh, well, considering it's Ukrainian developers and everything else, I'll go on to Steam and I'll purchase the game with all of its DLC again. That way I can stream it and, you know, if anyone's asking why I'm particularly streaming this one here, it's a Ukrainian. It's for the Ukrainian developers. I think that if I buy it from Steam, that the developers there get a portion of that money. So I don't have a lot to give, unfortunately. But I thought I could, at the very least, repurchase their game. So let's get into it. I think. Ugh. Yes, allow access. Stupid Windows Defender. Oh, you know what I haven't done? There we go. That's better. Hmm. Right, straight into it. New game. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here and help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Also, let me know if the sound levels are too low. I have a first aid kit and a brick. How do I... Oh, well, that's how I apparently...
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Just going to... up the sound level a little bit. Letter from J. Vanderberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you request... Okay, I already read that. I read that earlier. Oh, I keep clicking E to go and pick things up. I got a camera! How do I... Let's crouch. Flashlight. How do I access my items? Ah, okay, that's my casebook. Nope, that's still hit. That's still hit. That's strange vision. So I've got to hold that down in order to search. How do I access my wheel? Oh. That looks like a help. Ah! I thought I'd already tried tab. Photo of a trophy plate. Okay.
Now get out.
Ah, alright.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety package ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Let's talk about this suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
How can I
Alright.
find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
That's not ominous at all. I've just realised I've left the light on in the hallway. So just for the sake of the stream, 2 seconds. There we go. Now we've got some proper atmosphere happening. I wonder why Charizard there in the corner lights up more than everything else. I think it's just because he's orange. That's funny. Alright. Clear water, alright. Under the keel bar and the exit. Ah, yes, and here is Mr. Throgmorton.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells, they are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Monkey Man's got some problems with Innsmouthers.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Okay then, buddy.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's
I've
just
noticed.
say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Alright, let's go find the boat first. So, what did he say? Was it face the house and to the left? So down this way? I'm guessing this is the boat. I found it.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
That's funny. I like that. You guys know that this is a police line, right?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can you move, lady? I need to... Alright, so we got the thing on the front. That's about it.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's... We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor... I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids. Every time I close my eyes... The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. He's here. Cool. Alright, so all evidence has been collected from here. Alright. Damn, this shark is fucked up. What the fuck is this? Can I squish it? I don't like it. Oh. What the fuck is that? I hate it. I hate it all. Alright. Who are you?
I've said everything I know.
Good for
Don't
you.
do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
These must be the personal guards of him, so... Okay, so that brings my gun up. Is there a way to put the gun away? Now, from memory, this is how you... 3, yep, okay. This is how you, look for, like, see how that's, shining now? It's how you look for that sort of thing. Is my... Okay, yeah, the blue line does go up. Cool. Right. Guessing that's like a manor-esque thing. Is this door unlocked?
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
I like the owner. Taking care of their dog. What have we found? Gunpowder and shell casings. Cool. Cool. And a book.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Ah, the squelching noise when you walk over things.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
All the blood.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I'll talk to you in a minute. You look, busy. Just don't mind me while I rob you as well.
Choo choo.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's talk to Crazy Man here.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
First of all, who are you?
Yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar.
First of all, who's Kay?
Who's this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Fair enough then.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Just noticed the stream's looking a little bit jumpy. Why is that? We'll try. Hold on, let's go into the settings. Video. We're just going to put everything down to apparently epic. And lower the resolution quality ever so slightly. Is that better? No, it's still dropping down to orange. I don't know what's going on with the stream there. But I don't think it's got anything to do with... Hold on. Yeah. No, that didn't work either. What's going on, stream? No, my stream quality is not good. It was just telling me that it wasn't. Minor issues. But then if I stop moving... Still telling me I'm getting over 30 frames per second. Now I'm back up to 60 FPS if I tab off. Why is my frames per second dropping? So, settings, video. Try putting VSync on. Okay, turning on VSync seems to have helped it. If I now go into my settings and bring all of these back up to Ultra. There we go. Okay, we seem to have fixed it, which means I can probably also put the overlay back on.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, wow. You got kind of fucked up.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor
Ooh.
fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Ah. The fuck was that? You're all right there, Reed? All right. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but Reed was having a rough time. Oh god, that noise. Ugh.
5 cards short of a full house.
So we got 2 pair 4s over 2s against pair of 5s.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
What do we got here? Knife.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh, this is set through Prohibition. Okay. Oh.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Pocket watch. Now, considering I watched Silver's stream the other day, I think what you have to do is, yeah, that. You go into this, and it gives you the... Oh. Alright. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspect through evidence on the scene, and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Okay. I'm guessing that's... Yep, there. That's it there. Well, first of all...
What's happening?
Okay, so I can just walk through those.
Take this, ape face.
Oh, shit. He did kill him. He hit him with the fucking barrel.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so now we've got to put him in order. Well, obviously this one here is going to be... That's going to be 1.
What's happening?
Take this, ape-face.
Yeah, okay. And then...
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Alright. Well, buddy, I'm sorry, but you did actually kill him.
My head. I still hear those voices.
So, M? The Mind Palace? Nope, that gives me the map, but I guess Mind Palace is over here. Okay, so... We got Albert Throgmorton attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Throgmorton's and Innsmouth's are in going feud. Sudden psychotic outbreak. The fishermen suffered a sudden psychotic break after Albert Throgmorton regained consciousness. Lewis shot without warning. When Albert Throgmorton became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouth, the fishermen, immediately started shooting at him. Albert returned unstable. Albert Throgmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Albert fled when wounded. 1 fisherman is missing. So, Albert and the fisherman and Lewis fled the scene of the fight in the house. I can track them using supernatural senses. Okay. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Oh, whoops. No, I want to be back in the Mind Palace, goddammit. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Okay. No. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Okay. I don't have anything to add to that one there. Can I talk to you now?
My head.
Okay.
I still hear those voices.
Well, I mean, like, you killed a man.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Well, more than you have, I think, buddy. So, fled through there. So if I use this now, don't really give me much, does it?
I've said everything I know.
Well, good for you. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Is that thing like wearing a cat's skin? What the fuck? It is. It's like wearing a cat's skin. Ah, fucking hell. All right. Uh-oh. Metal scrap. Hello, house cleaning. Alright, I don't think I'm going the right way. Well, that house is fucked. Can I get in there? Nope. Okay. Now, do I actually have to jump, or does he just... Okay. So, I can't there, but if I push... Okay. Any explanation on the controls has been a little bit lacking, but, you know, it's kind of fun to figure it out, I guess. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. I have no idea of what taking photos actually does. Anything over here? Weird ass barnacle things. Who's this dude? Apparently not somebody I can talk to, so, Oh, there's another person here. Where the fuck did you come from?
The door won't budge.
So then I guess I've got to find a different way in? Maybe I'm up too high. Or can I break the door?
The door won't budge.
Nope, okay.
The door won't budge.
Oh, it's been broken. I keep thinking that there's a... No, okay, it's just the light shining off the metal there. Alright, so I can't get in there. Well, what's down... What's down this way? Can't leave.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
What? And then how do I look? Okay, whatever.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
It's over here. Nope, not a door I can go through. Alright, so yeah, there's the blood. Has to be another way in. What about these? No? Is there maybe a way to get to the second floor? Oh. Nope, okay. Clearly I'm not meant to be doing that. Oh, more blood here. But that window's... I don't think I'm meant to be up here either. I gotta stop breaking the game. Am I meant to shoot it, maybe?
The door won't budge.
Nope, I wasted a bullet.
The door
fuck am I meant to be doing? Actually, oh, there's another. Okay, what's with the yellow? Did I miss something on the boat? Oh, I did too.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Cool. Okay.
Now get out.
All right. I mean, I left and came back, and then I've got all the evidence. I figured out where to go. Do I need to talk to?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Well, yeah. Is there perhaps something down here that I've missed? I already looked at the bed, at the dog's bed. Wait, didn't I already do that? Oh, okay.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Yeah, with the motherfucking barrel. That's the choo-choo train? Yeah, I already looked in these. I swear I did.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Yeah, I already looked at that. Is there something on this? Maybe that I missed? Let's go back in. Right, so I deductions. So am I meant to... What's this? Alan the Fisherman and Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. So this is... Barry Poins, man, influence. He told me that Barry was found unconscious Albert from... Okay, so that's just what I learned from him. Okay. Trevor plate with a strange fish looks very lifelike. Ugh. And that's the will. Okay. Like, I'm not seeing anything else in here, chat. Don't know what I am missing. Whoa! Well, apparently that's what I was missing.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Okay, so... Oof, need to stop that for a minute. Oof! Back in.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Okay, so Lewis is extorting.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far. The door won't budge.
Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck you! The fuck is that? Oh well, you're dead as fuck.
A fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Alright, so we got stuff in the Mine Palace. So... Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Okay. Lewis may be at the bar. Lewis the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Okay. What the fuck killed this one? I don't know why I'm taking photos of things. That's a big... What is that? Is that a whale? Is that a baby whale? Anything else on you?
Round through the forehead.
Nope.
That's no accident.
Nothing new on that. Right, let's... Oh. Gunpowder. Let's quickly check upstairs, see what's... Oh. There is a locked door. So I guess we're done in here? Let's just double check and see if I can't see anything else that maybe I can loot. Aha! More gunpowder, coal springs, and shell casings. Cool, because I'm probably going to need to make more bullets. I'm actually quite surprised there's nothing in there. Anyway, alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go and tell Monkey Face that his son's dead.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert.
Stream's still a
Tell me
little
you
bit jumpy.
know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes. Make him beg for mercy.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an Innsmouther.
Those filthy scum have done it now. When
Oop.
I'm through with them, they will rue the day they dared lay a finger on a Throgmorton. Bring me that dirtbag, Lewis. He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything you need.
Okay. I'll bring you him. I mean, he killed a guy. Now, this was the bar, wasn't it? Yes. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, dear.
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Fuck off.
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
I'm not giving you a bullet.
Another time. Maybe.
As you wish.
I need those bullets. Now, the stream's going back to normal again. Is it literally just when I... Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, we're going to go back to the settings. Pull those down. That seems to have fixed the stream again. Alright. What is this, take 3?
What's your problem?
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
What do you want?
I've seen some
Let's find out about these creatures.
unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
This is the guy that he's extorting as well, isn't it?
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Drock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
You alright there, buddy? You're like lying in seaweed.
Get them! Oh.
Alright. Fair enough. That guy's having a bit of a hard time.
What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Drock. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Why do you look like that?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
Well, I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though.
He's got
I suspected
scales
it
as
had
well.
something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
Hey, Pyra!
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. So I told him that it would only bring bad luck.
You'll find out in just a minute.
We'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis.
Because I do have a... I can ask him something in a minute.
Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son.
All the videos?
He was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Yeah, why do you look like that? This guy's what's referred to as an Innsmouther, and we're about to ask him.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
I think that's what he is.
Mother's bodies were blessed by the sea.
Yeah, there you go.
You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Yeah, they're hybrid fish people.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons.
You get to see the Throgmortons later on. He's a monkey man.
From the moment we arrived in Oakmont.
There you go, those apes.
Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder. Always conspiring behind our backs. Always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah.
So they took the prospect of return to monkey to the next level. Yep.
Okay.
My week, it's been relatively boring. Got to play D&D last night, which was fun. I think you were there for that for a little bit.
The grand families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld. The Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right. Those filthy apes. Now
Oh,
that most
damn.
of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
You're all so fucking racist.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I'm going along the lines of this guy was not only extorting the pub owner, but he shot someone in the fucking head and hung them up by chains. Like, this guy's fucked.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
Seeing me DM caught you off guard. Yeah, it's been a while since I've DM'd, but yeah, last night. Sorry, what day are we on? Saturday. Thursday night was the first time I'd done it in a little while. I'm not going to tell him that I won't tell him, but I'll think about it.
Not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Okay. I'm getting bribed here. I am low on bullets. Considering I wasted one trying to open a door that couldn't be opened. Oh, goddamn, the stream's going back to... What's going on? I don't know what's going on with the stream as well at the moment. It seems to be struggling a little bit whenever I get into one of these conversations and jumping around a little bit. It's rather annoying. Also, nothing is more amusing to me than seeing a bunch of highly trained soldiers getting attacked by a swarm of hydras. Oh, dear. Oh, sorry, I missed that one beforehand. I'm just playing through Age of Mythology whilst uploading. Age of Mythology, there's a game I haven't played in a while. Oh, do I take the deal? Do I take the deal and then sell him out anyway?
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
Alright. For people in chat, which I think at this point is just Pyra and Kit, what are we going to do? We're going to sell this guy out? Oh, I need to go to my mind palace. To my mind palace. Lewis was affected by hysteria and was murdered. Oh, I don't know. Was Lewis aware of his actions and deliberately murdered this person? or was he mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions? I mean, the long and short of it is, he killed somebody. However, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Or Pyra? Do I give this guy over? He's just as racist as the Monkey Man, so I've got no issues with... Because the Monkey Man was pretty racist as well towards the Innsmouthers. Lewis was mentally affected. I mean, there was the other bloke as well who has also murdered his friend, which you didn't get to see earlier. I'm thinking... Look, he was mentally affected. He couldn't really control his actions. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh, Pyra, you'll get to see the Monkey Man now. Monkey Man! Also, just quickly, settings. Video? No. Is there anything for... I might just turn the voices up a little bit. Anyway.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
What do you think of Monkey Man, Pyra? Alright, I think we're gonna lie. We're gonna lie for the Fish Man. We're gonna lie to the Monkey Man about the Fish Man.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This Inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Let's talk payment.
Expenses.
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port.
Double payment.
Also include a fair advance in bullets.
Yeah.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, we already figured this out, Reed.
After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, in a minute we'll be taking a short break whilst I order, I think, some food. I'm feeling a little bit peckish, so I'm thinking I might order a quick pizza. But I sort of know what's going to happen here, so I figure we may as well just get past this point. Yeah, there we go. Bye, flag. Ow. No, my hat! My cool detective hat! Oh, and in a room. Hooty hoo. Lost at Sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Okay. What this? Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you're the private eye that caught the murder in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I'm in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Oh, okay. What do I got here? It's... Don't be upside down, please. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. It's my dog tags.
Never again, they say.
Yeah. Ooh, got a heap of shit for that. What's in here? Antipsychotics. Okay. Jesus. My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Oh, shit. Oh, now it's upside down.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
What is this? 1 dram each. Laudanum, registered 1898. 1 dram each 6 FL ounce. Tincture of... Ooh, opium! I have opium! Soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonics. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy Co.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Dude, we high as fuck, like, all the time. Ah, cool. Newcomer. Wingcoat. Gangster. King's robes. I don't mind the day wear. Man of science. Fisherman. Police envoy. The Plague Doctor. Master Sleuth. Cultist. Cool. Vishvanka. Vishvanka? I'm going with the trench coat. Day wear. There we go. Now I look like a PI. What's in here? Apparently I'm just a shadow. I'm just a dark shadow. Oh dear. Oh well. What's this? Crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly. And I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this Drosh city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Oh, well, thank you, Lewis Flynn. But for the moment, we are just going to go into the talking scene, because I am going to quickly order, I think, a pizza. But in the meantime, chat, how are we all doing? For those of you who are here, who's still in chat? Kit and Pyra? Just lurking away. Oh, get 30% off your order now. Saturday dinner special. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a drink. Fair enough. I am just ordering some pizza. And apparently, I get 30% off. Fuck yeah! Start order. Let's find out what we can get. Did you get to see the Monkey Man though, Pyra? I think you may have left before you got to see the Monkey Man. We ended up saving the fish person. I had fish and chip. Did you get the fish? I'm assuming you got it before you saw the fish man earlier. You didn't just see him and just go, I feel like fish now. You didn't do that, did you? But chip sandwiches, fuck yes. You're making me jealous. What do we want? There's a premium pizzas. What's in the traditional? I might just get a barbecue meat lovers. You called me out. I knew it. I knew it. You saw the fish man. You were like, get me some of that. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah, go classic crust. Cool. Oh, wow, I've already saved $7.40. Jesus Christ. I cooked the fish and chips, then turned them into grilled cheese. Nice. Cool. So that's pizza. What about sides? I could get some garlic bread. Who doesn't like a bit of garlic bread? Yeah, we'll add a garlic bread. Drinks and shakes. Could get myself a Mountain Dew. Or I could get a thick shake. Oh, thick shake sounds good. It's like I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll get some dessert, but maybe if I just get a thick shake. Ooh, choc brownie, thick shake, malted vanilla thick shake. That sounds pretty good. Salted caramel. Hello, Blakey. Good girl. I'm thinking malted vanilla thick shake. Get it with some whipped cream on the top. It only costs like $1 extra. That's pretty fucking good. I am all about this. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right. Check out. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. Ooh. Sorry about that. I just need to go and get my wallet so that I can then order. Processing my order of pizza. Fuck yeah. What do you think of this game, though, Pyro? I'm assuming you've never played it beforehand. Oh, we've lost Kit. Kit's left. Kit must have had to go to bed, I reckon. Nope. Yeah, so it's a Lovecraftian style game. So, tentacles and shit. Estimated delivery time. What time? Come on, give me my time for my pizza. Ah, tentacles are good for the soul. Yeah. All right. Back to the game, because we've got like probably 15 minutes or so to probably wait on that one. Oh, it's actually closer to 20 minutes. 20 minutes to half hour. Sorry. All right. I've already looked at the dog tags. We changed outfits. We looked at the bottle that apparently does nothing but gets us really high. Oh, there's a letter. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throckmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Well, the lady did say, oh, ooh, something I can steal from. Shell casings and coil springs.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Does anyone really miss Boston? Wow, okay, so this was the room. Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in Central Coverside near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghost of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Okay. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent, on Forefathers Street between Heelog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Person was into drawing. What's this one? The Hidden Book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was brought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Oh, just stealing stuff from there. Ooh, I got 2 more pistol rounds. That's good. What's this? Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbour. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. But the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbour on the Old Church Road, between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there, even after the flood. Ooh. Missing posters and... Ooh. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the centre of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? Last one, I think. Bewitched Tome. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Oh, I wasn't... No, there's still more! God damn! Ah... The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor, on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay, because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. Alright, do we get everything? Have we gotten every scrap of paper from this room? Nothing on the roof? Oh, God! Okay. Didn't know that was up there. It's just... I must have just had it, the camera at that kind of angle to have missed that. God damn. Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
The door won't budge.
Well, that's because there's a latch on it. Can I... Okay. What about this door? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. What's upstairs? Let's quickly go upstairs. We'll see what's up here. Because I'm an investigator. And I... Oh. Okay, we're breaking into someone's room up here. Ooh. Gunpowder and alcohol. I'm gonna have so much fucking alcohol. Another letter. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvages to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Just stealing somebody else's case, I guess. Can't get in that one. Can't get in that one. Ooh, can get in this one. It's just... The fuck? Time to build a fortress bigger than Troy. You've come to destroy Troy. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's just... Is that Throgmorton? No. Interesting. Alright. Also, how many bullets have I got? Quickly reload that. Keep that fully loaded up. Why do I have a brick? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Apparently I'm very strong. Either I'm very strong or these walls are very strong, or maybe a bit of both, because that brick just shattered. Get in this one? No. Can't get in that one either. Okay. We have investigated upstairs. Time to go down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Finally, you're awake.
Jesus.
I tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Wow, that was a lot of notes. The best way to destroy an impregnable castle is to build a castle around, then you can impregnate. Choice of words. Since it becomes part of your castle, that can get very pregnant. Cut them off from the pill, then it's free game. God damn, Pyra. God damn. Jesus. That is what is it? It's a, what is it? Sea spider? Ocean spider? Whatever they're called? Or is it a crab? Is it a crab? It's got pincers, actually. Might be a crab. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you. Nothing in here. This guy just does not give a fuck that I've gone behind his bar. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor. Ah, Victor! How is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went. Sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favourite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Okay. Anything else behind the bar? Use box. Alright. Oh, what's this? Walter, Kay help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living there that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Were you, Walter?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kinda like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town? That means that the house is inhabited. The cross-hatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see some of the cross in 3Ks, reach for the gun. Jesus! Alright. Okay, so that one means inhabited. Okay. Ooh, new fast travel point. Devil's Reef. Alright, so where the fuck am I going? Main case, lost at sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Expedition is to the expedition's headquarters in northern Coverside at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. So Coverside and Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. There's Hubert Avenue. Oh. Damn it. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Okay, so I need to head up to here. Alright. So I need to go left, boat, and then up. To the boat! Away! Oh, wait a minute. Do I even need to take the boat? No. No, I don't. God, the water physics on clothing looks good. Lady, it's raining out. Why the fuck are you wearing God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Is this it? Yeah, Expedition Headquarters. Here we go. Oh.
Guess I don't need the key.
Somebody's kicked the door in. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Before we go in there, let's... Alright, hello, eels. Got some alcohol. Ooh, what this? Thought this was a skull for a minute.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colours. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. LP Stern got severe burns after chiselling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. That noise. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what may yet be to come. Cool. Alright. Quickly check over here.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Alright. Let's go in and check the hidden room with the weird ghost man that popped out and spat at me. Oh, well, this isn't terrifying at all. Oops, wrong button. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be delivered. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MK5 diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with net research equipment 7 crates. Do not air pipes 24, phone station and wires 1, power generator 1, responsible for What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Are you actually... Can I get your gun? Woo! My fucking heart. All right. Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, wow, this thing got fucked up.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Not seeing anything else. Uh-huh.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
All right.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
All right, let's head back upstairs then. We missed this one.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Time to figure this out.
that's clearly one.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
There's two.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay. Whew. Let's go to the Mine Palace. Actually, the expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on it. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, so I need to go to the Oakmont Chronicle. Oh. That place is all kinds of fucked up. All kinds of fucked up. I realise my PC is going to be on all night because of the uploads. Oh well, yeah, I know that feeling. I did the same thing the other week with a recent upload. Let's just quickly check to see how pizza is going, because it should be here. Or it should be back. It should be here relatively soon. Oh, my order is being delivered. I am just going to quickly go and check to see if pizza has arrived. Unfortunately, pizza has not yet arrived. Oh, now it brings up the bloody map. It wasn't bringing it up beforehand. But now it has. Okay. So now I can actually see where it's up to. I'll be able to tell when it's coming. Alright, so can delete that one. So where am I going? That's the library. I think that's where I need to go. Alright, so. Oh, I didn't find all the evidence in there. Damn it. Alright, back in. Where's the evidence that I missed? God damn it.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Wasn't that? Did I check out the back here?
Someone smashed it beyond repair. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Come on, where is this last little bit of evidence?
samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Ah! How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We've prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and supplies sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. Is that it? Did I find it all? No, I still haven't found it all. God damn it. Where's the last little bit? No, nothing in there. I'm betting there's just like one, like, scrap of paper lying around somewhere. Anyway, I think my pizza's here. So, I'll be back with pizza. 2 seconds. Ah, I now have pizza. So, Pyra, you have to tell me, what did you think of my DMing the other night? Jesus. When they said thick shake. Ooh. Ah, this was a good choice. Yes, it was. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Need to make room for things on my desk. There is no room for anything on my desk. No, Blakey, the pizza is not for you. All right, quick bit of food. Just have a couple of slices and I'll probably leave the rest for a bit later, but a couple of slices now. I want pizza. I have been wanting pizza like all day. Mm. It's good pizza too. Sorry to rub it in. Sorry, Blakey, but pizza is not cat food. Now, I know you said earlier, Pyro, but what videos did you say you were uploading? Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh videos? Three of them. Jesus. Have you been streaming and I haven't noticed, or are these just ones that you've recorded yourself, or are they VODs? I'll have to check them out. Just recorded. That's fair. You can't stream. Why can't you? Is there a reason why you can't stream, or just don't want to, or? That was weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't say there was a second message there. My internet's been very dumb recently. Fair enough. It seems like a lot of the country seems to be having issues with internet. It was the other week. Tassie lost all internet. Like nowhere in the state had internet because somehow on the same bloody day, like our internet all comes via basically cables that run underneath Bass Strait from Victoria, or at least all of Telstra's does, and somehow people on the on the Victoria side had managed to sever their cords on their side, but at the same time, some people digging in Tassie did the exact same fucking thing. How does that happen? 2 out of 3 of the cords were severed. Just people not, was it dial before you dig? Just not doing that shit. Your internet dies. That really sucks. All right, one more slice and then back to game. This thick shake was such a good idea. Sugar. What, the mission just won't let you build walls? Or is it like the faction that you have to be can't build walls? I'm not sure. I've not played Age of Mythology since I was like, oh Jesus, would have been like 9 or 8. Anyway. Yeah. I messed you up, boy. I messed you up. The mission can't build walls. Build big horse, though. Yes, big horse. Are you using said horse to get into other people's walls? There's got to be one more clue hiding out somewhere. Where would it be? Nothing behind here, is there? No, nothing on the corkboard. No. I did. Oop.
Guess I don't need the key.
I keep forgetting that because to investigate things in this and pick things up, it's just mouse click. But I'm so used to it being E that I just keep going up and attacking things with a fucking shovel. Little trowel. Okay, I did that one. I did that one. Was there maybe... No, that's the broken lantern. Nothing up on this cookboard either. I kind of want to shoot this and just kill these eels. Because there is no one here to feed them. Can I climb up on top? No, I can't. Like, I want to see what happens when if I put a... Some might call it a Trojan horse. Yeah, some might call it a Trojan horse. Me, I call it thick pony. What do we think, chat? Should I put a bullet in the eels container? Just murder them all. Nothing on that corkboard either. Nothing over here. That book's not important. Nothing on that desk. I'm sort of wondering... Do I need to look at... Because none of the other things are showing up. So maybe if I look at this, is there... No, nothing in the bucket. Did it again.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
But having a lot of minotaurs is fun. You got a lot of minotaurs as well. Behind it.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Yep. Okay. Oh, God! Is that me hanging? Yep, that's me hanging myself. Wow. Trigger warning. Jesus.
Guess I don't need the key.
I do kind of want to find all the clues, but at this point here, I don't think I'm going to find it, so fuck it, let's go. Alright, so I need to go... I've got 11 right now. 12! That is somewhat terrifying. So if I go down and then to the left... Oh, wrong button. Down Tanner's Street. Infested area? What the fuck are those? That took all of my bullets to do. Alright. Fuck that. We out. Not going down that way, apparently. There is a boat down here, though. Okay. Noonie. Woohoo. Think this is close to where I need to go? Oh, it's the weird cat things again! Look at these things, they're wearing cat skin. Now, there is a way to... Pistol, ammo. Okay, I think that's a full clip. Alright, we got ammo again. Is this it?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus!
To Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Wow, that's fucked.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure, over there.
And that's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes.
What?
This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library is in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Bye, Joy.
That poor fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. I believe it's the archives that I'm gonna get thrown out of this place eventually. Okay. Okay. Keep that. Science? No. Maybe I am in the wrong section. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Well, lovely to meet you, Joy. Okay, so I need the Chronicler? Is that it? Yeah, great. So I was right there. God damn it. Oh, well. Back we go. So, where am I going? Left, left, right. Can I fit? Can I fit? I fits. All right, so down here and then to the left. Also, Troy is on fire, the way it was born to be. Yep. What the? Big ass fucking whale or something. Wee-hoo. Or what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hmm? Okay, this is where I'm meant to be.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers. The archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Is it the only newspaper?
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and, well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Got an achievement.
See you later.
Extra, extra. Alright. Where are these? Is this it? Alright. So, after the flood. Advertisements. And they said it was Grimhaven, I think. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You'll find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week, those interested are urged to contact Kame Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Alright. We got what we came for. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now before I leave, actually, is there a phone booth anywhere around here? I'm not seeing any. Well,
Don't do that again.
you just shot a man. Although the fucking The fucking blood splatter came before the, before, like, well before the gunshot.
What's your problem?
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Lady, are you okay, lady?
What's your problem?
You walked into me! What do you mean, what's my problem? Maybe one up by the police station, potentially. I want to find a phone booth before I go on, because I want to be able to fast travel here if need be.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks. That's a very bad idea. That's a very bad idea. That's a very bad
God
idea.
damn it! I just wanted to shoot him. There's somebody else in here I can shoot. Oh, come on. I could have shot him and got away with it. Just because I'm actually interested to see what happens. Oh, what the fuck? We killed each other, I think. Wow, okay, so I shot that guy and, like, immediately, like, lost my mind. That was interesting. I wanted to see what would happen. What? God damn it. Yeah, okay, so I bloody well just, like, walked right past it. That's annoying. Okay. Hmm. Well, this is why the place is flooded. God damn. Right. It was this way? Jesus Christ, I'm bad with directions. All right.
Hegel and Taine, sir. I've suffered enough already. Hegel and Taine.
Oh, it's Dr. Mary would take me.
Oh, there's a phone booth. Yay! Fast travel point. Alright, so I was looking for Pier 3.
Ah! Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Alright. It's a terrible first shot. Oh shit.
emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
You right there, buddy? Jesus!
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Ooh. What did... Oh, God.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
So where exactly... Where exactly are we? Oh, it doesn't appear that this place is on the map. Hang on a minute. You dirty bastard, Captain. Right. Anything up here? Oh, can I go under? No. Right.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Oh.
To the mare with you! Die! Die!
This crazy motherfucker just wielding 2 axes. The same dude. So yeah, there's the captain. Okay.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Alright.
No more drink. All
So that
we've
was
seen.
1.
And
Here
you
we have
telling me we ain't
2.
To the mare with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Oh god, the fucking... Alright. Ooh. Ooh, 38 pistol round, okay. Alright, dude. Spill it.
Dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Cool. Alright. Mind Palace. The harbour master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Alright. Clearly I have missed something.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased. This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Alright. Whoop.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Hmm. All right. Well, I feel like I once again missed something, but... Shell casings... Oh yes, I did like this reset? It did.
The door won't budge.
Oh, I guess I can't get in there again. Alright, so... Now where am I going? Hospital. Alright. Whoops. I really... What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, it's like straight up wearing like a cat's body. Weird fucking thing. Alright. Right. Wait, I'm in an infested area now? That's not good. Oh, wait a minute. Is there... Yeah, I do. Don't need that anymore. Oh, okay, the infested area was down there. Alright. Not in the water. Good. Because that would have been terrifying. You okay there, buddy? Right. Keep an eye out for the, phone booths. Any phone booths in here?
What's your problem?
Fishman. Fighter of the Ape Man. Fucking hell, I found another infested area. There's one. I knew there had to be one around here somewhere. There we go. Fast travel point. Damn, that's some intense back tattoos. Hospital of St. Mary.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
All right.
Bye.
I feel like I shouldn't be back here. Okay, so patience after surgery. Oh. Peter Cromley, male, 29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitch, fracture set and bandage, no trace of infection evident. Prognosis good, bed rest recommended. So Joseph Willow is the one we're after. It's down here. Oof. Gunpowder. Yay. It's good because I need to make more bullets. Floor 2 and 3 patient ward, floor 1 reception basement, surgery and storage. Okay. So 2 and 3.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
You're an idiot. And because you're an idiot, I'm stealing your shit. Alright, so he's not here. Upstairs we go. Who's in here? Oh, hello, miss. Can I talk to you? No.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest, murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Get better soon.
Alright, so we need to go back downstairs, because apparently the logbook is down there. Where is it? Aha! Ship's log, Titania. Urgan accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness, disturbing, unsettling. March 24th. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Alright, so we have the book. There you go, all evidence collected. Okay, so that's the ship's log. Diving suit factory. Santa sent me to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in Western Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Is there a way to... Okay. No, that's law. I want casebook. Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Grimhaven. So there's Grimhaven Bay. It's on C. Smith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. So it should be here. Cool. We no longer need that one. Right, we're going to go down to there. Okay, so just straight down this way. There we go. That it? Anything else? No. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, we're going to get this diving suit, and then I might have a quick break. I think.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Fair point.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
All right. All right. Wait, where am I going now? Tanya crew went mad and started a massacre at the port as a result. Oops. Damn, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Don't say the center is very old but in good status. Should be good down about 100 meters in it. Alright. Three-point turn, and off we go! Uh-oh. Stop paying attention there so I can look at Troutner crash for a second. Right, so I should just be able to find a boat. Now, am I just meant to... Showcasings. Where the fuck am I? This doesn't seem right. Oh wait, yes it is. Here we go. What a terrible design for a helmet.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Look at all the cases down here. See, that's a better helmet. Can I just take that one and go back up? Whoa! What the fuck is that? I... Fuck. I don't think it's moving either. Alright, fuck that. Oh, that hurts. Ah, okay.
See you with you. No. You. No.
Can I take that? Miss me, motherfucker. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
You okay there? You okay there, buddy?
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Yeah, okay.
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes. The sacred sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor, take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you. You see now, do you, the splendid horror of the truth?
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Right, so that just comes around the back there. Not yet. I'll come back to that. Hey, it's Cthulhu!
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Can I... Is there any more? Okay. Alright. That forced me to leave. That was silly. Is there anything else over here? No and no. Okay. Right. Okay. So. That's number one.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Two.
Okay.
3.
It's shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Fuck, that's a terrifying thing that comes up. Alright, I think we're good.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us.
Whee! That's totally gonna give you the bends. Come on. Map. Mind Palace. Yeah, we're gonna save them. We're gonna save the survivors. Can't go leaving them. That wasn't what I was wearing. Did I get rescued again? Where the fuck am I? That was fucked up. So wait, now how did I get back here? Okay, so I can't... Okay, that's how many I can have. anymore. Alright. Who the fuck are you?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I really want to put a bullet in him. Burbank's ice cream and soda. I want some ice cream and soda. Alright. So... what's that? Oh, it's the asylum. Jesus. Okay, so there's Throgmorton's Manor. Alright, so that one there is my best option. I might just quickly have one last look in this building just to see if I can't find whatever last little bit of information is hidden away. Let's go down here and see what happens if I take a photo of the Innsmouth, the guy that I shot. If his body's still here, which it's not. Damn it. Son of a... Okay. Dum, dum, dum. No, I'm not going to find anything. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Right.
Stop it.
Let's go talk to the monkey man.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Oh. I really couldn't pick the worst time to come here, eh?
The mortician has touched him up well.
Jesus, man, your son's in the casket in front of you and and he's reading the goddamn paper. He has amazing sideburns. Yeah, he does have quite amazing sideburns. Albert Throgmorton obituary. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25 years. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont. Trying to figure out which... I'm assuming this is mother and that is sister. And this is dickhead father who doesn't give a fuck. Oh, that's outside. I want to find out what's upstairs. Well, that's dangerous as a buggery. Look how close the carpet is to the fire. Whose idea was this?
The door won't budge.
That's a cool fucking room.
The door won't budge.
Nope. Okay. Can't bust it. So what's downstairs then? They got a pool table down here. Hey, let's play some pool. I know your son and your brother and whatnot's just died, but come down and play some pool with me. Come on. Come on. I also found like one bedroom, and that's it. So where does everybody else sleep? That matter where? Oh, this is the kitchen. Okay. Oh, where my boat at? Ah, there it is. Okay. Now let's see if we can't find a. Okay, so this is where all the hoity-toity people live, I guess. There it is. Good. Found that. So, casebook. Delicate matter. Holy Mother's on Goldbridge Road. Goldbridge Road between Windhalf. Okay, so he lives up here somewhere. What's your problem? How do I... Okay, so this is his... That ain't good. I can hear it. What did I just do? Gotcha. Well, I'm guessing that's probably...
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. What's that?
It's meant to be a mirror.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken. Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I want to see what's in there.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Okay. is Poseidon. And he's got an itty bitty little dick. Got a statue head. Well, that's a thing. Legend Mr. Throgmorton. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. Herbert Glover. Francis Throgmorton is now single! Why is that?
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor, but the text unreadable. Is that everything? No. I think I looked in here.
The door won't budge.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Nothing else in here? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Hmm. Can I get through this door now?
The door won't budge.
No? Okay. Hmm. Downstairs, maybe? No. Hmm. Is there maybe something out here? No? What about if I go out the back? Can't.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Nope. Okay. Well, that other door looks like it just leads there. It just leads outside. No, nothing in the letter.
The door won't budge.
Hmm.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
Hmm. Aha.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
There we go. Okay, found it.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Right here then, Reed.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Easiest gig in this district. You...
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
All right, back to shithead fucking Throgmorton. Back to Sideburns. Back to Sideburns, McGee. And then I'm going to take a quick break, have a smoke, grab myself a drink, and then we might do a little bit more, but I don't think we'll be going for much longer. I do have work in the morning, unfortunately, but I do plan on coming back to this. This has been a fun game.
Don't you have work to do?
Don't you?
Don't do that again.
All the women just carrying around little lunch boxes.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Ah, okay. Mind Palace. Yeah, I need to find out who fine arts. Yep. Clearly drawn picture of a strange looking mirror. The letter. Oh, what am I meant to... Where am I meant to go with this? Like, I don't get what else you need me to do. So I managed to get all the information about that. Glover's house. One of them is an experienced thief named Squint. Proceeded to crack the safe, led the owner, and got a bullet. The second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint means that this is not his first rob in the district of Old Grove. Okay. So then I guess I need to go to the police station. I need to go do some research. Poggers. Research with my buddy at the cop station, who just doesn't know he's my buddy yet. And boom, boom.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Fuck you two. Where do I go? There. Alright. Oh, whoops. Criminal pattern. District. Old Grove. Suspects. Property crimes. Nope. Okay. Misdemeanors? No. No. Oh. This one. Okay. There we go, found him. That wasn't too hard. All right. Name, Philip O'Connell, alias Squint. Sex, male, age 46, residence is unknown. Crimes, numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associates, Sydney Stokes, alias none. Sex, male, age 21, residence, Oakmont, Mass, Northern Salvation Harbour, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes, jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty dodging. God damn it. Okay. So, casebook. Northern Salvation Harbour. West of the intersection. Northern Salvation. So he should be somewhere along. West of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. So he should be somewhere along here. He should be somewhere up there. So my best bet would be to travel back down to... Oh. Sorry, lady. God damn it. Of course I went the wrong fucking way. Dude, are you... Oh yeah, no, he dead. He very dead. Wait, can I not get through here? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get through there. Annoying. Alright. Fine. I'm just going to teleport down to here then. Fuck it. Whee! So, yep, just head down this way and then follow it. I've caught a log, a bit of wood, a bit of timber. Oh, I caught another one. Oh shit, what the fuck's up with that spire? Out of the way, couch.
What's your problem?
What's the problem? Okay. Here we go. Stay still. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. That sucks. Oh, gross. One of those fucking cat bug things.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Wallpaper. Well, it doesn't look good for Sydney Stokes considering he had all those things. Yep. Beggars!
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
No, you murdered you straight up killed somebody.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
What do you want?
I'm sorry, you killed somebody. You... What? Don't look at me. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, bye. See ya. He just walked through as a dead man. Oh god.
What do you want?
Okay. So... Did I need anything else? An unknown woman took possession of the mirror that the thief stole from Glasred, and she killed Phil O'Connell, also known as on the street as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body, and still more than a capable murder. Sydney Stokes, along with Phil Squint O'Connell, were hired by a strange woman to steal a specific mirror from Herbert Glover. Stokes accidentally killed Herbert during the robbery. They later met with the woman at Sydney's place, where she killed Phil, took the mirror and locked Sydney inside. Sydney couldn't remember her in much detail, except that she was thin, old, and had a bad temper. I should return to Mr. Throgmorton and tell him what I found. Oop, wrong button. Alright, let's quickly head back to Throgmorton. Wrong button. First of all, let's just delete that. All right. Let's go. Let's go turn this guy in.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
It wouldn't have killed you to let me know you were going after the mirror from the start.
As I said, this is a very delicate matter. I wasn't confident I could trust you with such sensitive information until now.
The fucking mirror!
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
And what's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Is his room the one upstairs that I couldn't get into? Yes.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point.
Fucking hate you, Reed. Shut up. What the fuck, man? 2 puns in one.
$1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us.
Kid looks a little familiar.
Private correspondence. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey. So is that all the evidence I need? There was nothing else on this, was there? No.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Well, let's go ask about Bethany, shall we?
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Well,
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
What about... Where's your wife and daughter? They might be a little bit more forthcoming to me. Although I don't know if they'd have any information, but... Yes... Oh. That is suggesting that they're even here. Which they may not be. In which case I'll have to go find the public records, I guess. Right. Alright. However, I am going to go have a quick break. Smoke, have a quickly grab a drink, all that sort of stuff. So I should be back in about, say, 10 minutes or so. Anyway, be right back. All right, I am back. Now, I am thinking that we might have one more mission in me before I decide to probably call it quits after that. But I reckon we'll try and find this woman that's welcome back, thank you. Try and find this woman that's taken this mirror. And I reckon that might be the end of the stream for tonight. But we'll get that last one done, I think. So, back into it. So, where do I need to go? That's the Oakmont Chronicle. University. I reckon that the university is probably where I want to go next. Oh. So, where am I going? I'm going straight. Basically straight here, okay. Zoom! Off we go! Out of my way, barrels! Whoa! Alright. Where am I going from here? Left. Also, we need to look for a phone booth. Holy cow, that last mission was hectic. What mission was that? I'm assuming I actually almost lost. Are you still playing Age of Mythology? Where's the... Ah, okay. Where's the lady with the... Where's the lady with the sewn mouth? Yeah, you missed out beforehand, pirate. Oh, there you are. Look at her mouth. Her mouth is sewn shut. It's fucking like, what the fuck? Yeah, still playing Age of Mythology. All right. Period 17th to 19th. Other science. Nope. Okay. History? Nope. Local. Science. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm on the wrong... Ah, I'm on the wrong... That's why. Casebook. Maybe... Oh, maybe I need to go to the Oakmont Asylum, actually. I wish I'd read that earlier, but we'll... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I reckon I've gone to the wrong place. Damn. Okay, so going over there, I think, is the best way to do it. Where am I going? Up here. This is one of those things about this game as well. Is that... Also, Pyro, what did you have to do for the mission? What was the mission about? But that's one of the things about this particular game as well, is that you don't really get like waypoints or anything like that. You've got to find your own way around. So... this way... My boat is just down here. Boat. So straight ahead and left. Oh, there's one of the big eels. Jesus. Rotors, whatever the hell that is. What the fuck are these things? They're like armadillos with too many fucking legs. Or skunks or something. How do I get in? Oh, well, that looks like a good way to get in. Yeah, there we go. No.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks. You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. this time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
It was break through a heavy guarded fortress, escort a sword to give the guardian, giant jackal golem, before a huge army beats you there. Oh damn, that actually sounds hectic as fuck.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
Right, so we're going downstairs. This army genocides 3 allied villages along the way. Holy shit. Okay. Hypodermic tablets. Morphine.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Take it with you. Did say she had a separate room downstairs, didn't it? Some brains in jars. Oh.
The blood's almost dry.
Oh. I walked right past. Oh, wow. Okay.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Ooh, actually, just quickly, whilst I'm thinking about it. Inventory. How many bullets have I got? Not many. So up to 14. Throgmorton's in mourning. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. I'm sorry, what? Ah.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint? Someone had a field day defacing these. Someone had a field day defacing these.
That's the Francis Throgmorton is now single. Right, okay. Oh.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Oh, I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have any...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
All right.
Seems that Bethany had a thing for mirrors. You know anything about that?
Oh, yes. Poor soul. She was convinced there was a boy called Hammond living in her mirrors. She talked to him every day.
I see.
You can watch as it comes closer. Oh, God.
Bye.
Right, okay. So, not where I need to go. Bethany broke out the asylum. Next up seems to be a factory called the Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. Randall Glassworks. Problem is, I don't know where Randall Glassworks is. Where would I find that information? Chronicle. No. Maybe now it's time to go to the library? Maybe not. Alright, first of all, let's see if we can't find a phone booth. There's one. Cool. Alright. So... I don't know why the library would be able to tell me that. I wonder what that building is down there. We might just go straight down there. You just watch it come closer. That's fucking horrific. Now, if I go down here, will my boat automatically appear down here? You right, buddy? It does, okay. Sorry, mate, I'm gonna ruin your fishing. Bye! Oh wow, I can actually make the boat go faster. I did not know I could do that. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Hello, Mr. Shark. Oh, it's church. Oh, this is definitely not it. Alright, so not the right spot. Am I sure it didn't give me... No, it didn't. Oh, there's an infested area just over there. Wait, too far. Oh, there. Okay. Cool. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find it just by fucking walking around. So I need... to be able to find where it might be. Where would you go to figure something like that out? That's right, the old church road is blocked off. All these fucking people are just spawning in.
Stay safe.
Right. No. Hmm. I don't actually know if here is the best place to put it either. To look for it. The thing is, I can't just, like, ask people where it is.
What's your problem?
I wonder if I've got to go talk to Throgmorton about it. Maybe I need to talk to him.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Fuck you two, then. God damn it. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Maybe Oakmont City Hall? Like, the hall might have, like, a thing on where everything is? Because I don't see it being here in the library. I just don't. So, we're going to try and make our way up there. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, good. Of course it is. Oh, that's a big boy. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm not going in there. No, fuck that. Jesus Christ. I taste like the dreams of mad children. Whew. There's a... They've got a miniature White House.
Yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
Fuck you, lady. Mad children. Yay, mad children. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so subjects. Enterprises. Here we go. 19th century. Salvation Harbor. Randall Glassworks. Proprietor, gone to Randall. Address Southern Salvation Harbor, Skipper Road between Eel Street and Calmshaw Street. Ah, that took far too fucking long to find. I completely forgot about this fucking building. God damn. Okay. So, casebook. Boom. Place on map. So, what was it? Eel Street? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. No. Yeah, here we go. So, where's Eel Street? Okay, there's Eel Street. Salvation Harbour, Skipper Road, between Eel Street and Kelmshaw Street. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. Dum da da dum da dum da dum da dum dum. New bestseller: Sherlock Holmes: Mystery of the Creepy Watson. What? I need to know if that's an actual Sherlock Holmes story, because if so, it's amazing. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get back in the boat.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Here's a boat time. Yeah, okay. Chugga 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 chugga. Did I just part? No. Is it? Ooh, alright. Damn it!
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Alright, we'll go from the bottom up, I think. Shell casings. What we got here?
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors. The door won't budge.
I see you, motherfucker.
The door won't budge.
Just him. Okay. I think I came down here for no fucking reason.
The door won't budge.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Oh.
I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
Okay, so I guess I did have to go downstairs. Who the fuck is this guy? God damn it. There we go. Okay, we can look at him.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty? Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
I mean, like, you say good work, but, like, I am nothing but a shadow. Oh, fuck yeah, gunpowder. A shit ton of it, too. Hey, man.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Well, sorry about that.
They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Alright. Let's go see what old Bethany has to say for herself. Where did she go? Randall's diary. I never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favour by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. I'm sorry, what? He locked his kid's soul in a mirror? Warrant to enter and search the premises of the Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbour to investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night, interrogate the suspect Gaunter Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
Alright, here we go.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Someone's been stocking up.
Apparently I'm still missing some evidence. We'll go talk to old mate upstairs. And see if he knows anything about this, Gaunter character. No?
They hide.
No?
They hide
This
underwater.
used to be an okay
In the
place
pools,
to live.
in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Alright, some kind of gate. It's cracked now, but at least I know where Bethany's gone, the Mirror Maker's house. All the while she was talking to a Hammond. Okay, so I need to go to, I'm guessing, the police station to look up this warrant about a Gaunter Randall. Is there a phone booth around somewhere? There should be. Don't see one down there. Phone booth. I'm looking for a phone booth. Phone booth.
The raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadows will take over the sun. The chain of stars is weakening.
I doubt there's a phone booth down here, but you never know, so I should probably check. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I've gone way too far. Back this way! Oh, I guess that area there is locked off as well. Annoying. Come on, there's got to be a fast travel point here somewhere.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest. I just wanted to see what would happen there. Apparently, I just go slightly more insane. Wait, new fast travel point? Oh man, so if I just kept walking, I would have found it. That's pretty funny. Okay. Cool, I like that fact that it just gives me that. Alright, so now the police station. Hey, dickhead cop. So,
Objects. Documentation. Salvation Harbor. No? No? Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Davis Miles, Mirror Maker. Why is his alias Davis Miles? Residents fled the city. Last known location, Oakmont, Mass. Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windharth Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. Okay. So we're up to another location.
Don't waste my time.
Fuck you, copper. So, oh. Place on map. So, Northern Old Grove. The corner of Windharth Avenue and Goldbridge. So he's on one of these corners. So I need to teleport. I caught Quan in the act of trying to play a game of League without me. Busted! What did Quan have to say for himself? But now we're versing the Yasuo and Yone in bot lane. So it was a trap. He baited me. It's a trap. Okay, yep, no. Still got further up to go. He baited me. I like that. I had a game last night where I didn't do too bad against a Yone. At least early game. By late game, though, it was pretty fucked up. I'll get wrecked. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Alright, time to finally use a health pack. Maybe two. Let's get myself back up to full. Now. Inventory. Okay.
These have been here a while. These have been here a while.
Uh-huh.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this? Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
What are you doing? Dude, yep. Good boy. Don't do that. Oh, my hand's... My gun's through my hand. Oh. Got the wrong... Fuck off. Wow, this is really fucked up. What the fuck's going on?
Life can be cruel. Life can be cruel. What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't. Hey! Hey, let me out! Hey! Hey, let me out! Would have made a better father proud.
What exactly am I meant to do here? Well, clearly not that. I've got no idea what's going on. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. Divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There has been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Damn it.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
There's nothing else in that room.
These have been here a while.
There was nothing to do with those. I haven't gone upstairs yet, have I?
Biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Cult term. A simple warding spell can be created through the applications of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Yeah. Is there anything upstairs? Yes.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Alright.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
Alright. Well, I think it starts from upstairs.
These rites, they might buy me time. There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
No, that was wrong. This one's one.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Two.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Three.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Fuck that. I want to try and get this kid out. I must smash it to lift the barrier. Oh well. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Fuck Throgmorton.
Okay. Well, I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Can you disappear already? Thank you.
Life can be cruel.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Are you just gonna... Yeah, alright.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right...
Alrighty. Apparently there's still stuff here for me to find, though. One day I'll get that right. But not this day.
These have been here a while.
Yep, okay, I still can't touch those. I'll quickly do one more lap around out upstairs and then I guess I'll call it quits.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
There we go. I got it. All evidence collected. Not that that was really evidence, but fuck it. You have to let me know if you win there, Pyro, as well. I want to hear about it. Ah, there we go. I knew there'd be one up here. Kinda stomping. Nice. He's going back to reading his fucking paper with his dead son there.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed. By gay, I did. No, Drock, just go. Leave me to my ghosts.
He actually wanted to do the right thing. I'm kind of annoyed with myself now that I didn't give him that chance. Yeah, well. Alright, and I think that is where we will call it. It's been, what, 6 hour stream. Damn. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Let's quickly see if there's anybody else online. I doubt there is at this point, but there's a Miko online. Oh, we have to raid Miko. What do you think, Para? Shall we go raid Miko? I think so. All right. Join for a game. I might be able to join you in for a game. Yep, alrighty then. So, thanks everybody who stopped by for the stream. I reckon I'll probably do this one again, because that was a lot of fun, that game. But yeah, I don't know when that'll be, because my streaming schedules, apart from Mondays and Thursdays, is a little bit up in the air. It might even just be tomorrow night, I don't know. But until such a time, catch you later.